Hey everybody, how's it going? Give me a couple quick minutes here. Some last seconds. Discord technical difficulties. Live now with Transistor. There we go. Cool. So today we're playing Transistor, which is going to be blind for me. I have not played this game before. It's from the same folks who created Bastion, I believe, right? Which is a game I really did dig. So I'm excited to see this one. Let's get dangerous. Superjet. That's right. Make sure that I've got the volume set correctly on this one too. And Bastion's pretty amazing, so I assume this one's equally amazing. I know it's a black screen at the moment, guys.
Hey, Red.
Fix it.
We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull.
Gonna need to do resets. Tomorrow's getting dangerous.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
The sword talking to the protagonist?
Come on, pull.
Yeah, this one is shrinking, but that's correct.
There. Together again.
Cool. Cool opening.
Sort of.
Starts pretty similarly then to Bastion. The soundtrack's really cool because she's dragging the weapon around with her, right?
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
I really like the music playing right now. It's pretty cool. That's like a lantern, so not something I can interact with.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Process. Crashed.
So do
Oh.
I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where
Press
we are.
B to use breach. Okay, I guess that bus open thing is more easily, I'm assuming. Cool, thanks for the host, Anderson. Catch you around, man.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just
Turn initiated? Begin planning? Really? How does this work? Plan crash. Am I like doing a program? That's cool, so it's like an RPG almost. RT to execute plan. That's pretty sweet, I gotta admit. Okay, so you have like an action bar that lets you use your turn. That's pretty cool, man. But there's only so much. Okay, and I can press right bumper to undo my turn. Gotcha. The overkill bonus. Awesome. That's pretty swell, I have to admit. I have to pick those things up before they respawn. Get an XP, okay. It is not as similar to Bastion as I thought it was going to be. That's pretty cool.
hey up
I
there.
like it. I like how they open the game and almost make you think that it's
Look at all that.
action RPG.
We're on the edge of town. 100 blocks away.
It's more like Fallout in a way. With the VAT system, like more modern Fallout games. Hey, the effect, how's it going? This game's really pretty,
Here's the
so is
empty set.
Bastion.
Still
Very
too close to it.
colorful.
We better get as far from there as possible.
Stairs leading down 36.
Block party up ahead. Here we go.
Super satisfying. Cool.
She awake? Hi. You okay?
Oh yeah, sort of. That's funny. Cool talking sword. What does that do?
She says hello.
Well, I'm down with that. Cannot complain with an attack that...
Intersection.
I see.
I see.
I see. I see. I see.
I see. I see.
I see.
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
Show ballot. Which climate is more to your liking?
Ballot.
Scattered clouds all day. Yeah, rain's not even on the ballot. I love that this game just throws you into it, right? There was no even an opening cutscene. There was an opening art screen where you had to pull the sword out of a guy's body. And they tell you how you got there.
Watch out.
Oh, cool. So I can try to maximize how many people I hit? That's fantastic. And then...
Let's go.
that feels really satisfying to execute too.
Gross.
I can't do anything while I'm recharging, so they really do trick you into thinking that it's a traditional action RPG. That's fantastic. Looks like it'll automatically move you where you need to go to if you're able to move. Come on. Having trouble getting that to actually land on them. That's fine. Oh, I see. You're just attacking the direction, so it doesn't actually close the gap for you automatically. That's good to know. And you're still dodging in real time, I guess. So you can choose which style you want to go for, I guess. It only shows you if you would actually land an attack, I assume. You can reset each one as you like. I'm getting it now. Yeah, I like that they give you that option. But if you choose to use this mode, this is the mode you're playing through the game in, right? Cool.
No problem.
This is pretty great so far. I'm a fan, gotta admit. I love the little visual effect of dragging the sword on the ground. You can play Fallout without VATS. Are you really gonna want to do that? VATS is pretty much just free damage too, right? This is a little bit more balanced than VATS in Fallout. So you can use VATS and then shoot normally. In this one, if you choose to opt into this, that's all you're doing. Interesting.
I'm so sorry, Red.
It's pretty.
They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go.
They'll give you time to look at that if you want to.
Damn. Young lady here to see you.
Young lady. That's great. Oh, they can teleport around mid-turn. Interesting. Clever. I don't know what the other young lady is here, unless if that's where it's planning to teleport to, right? Must be. This one must be teleporting right here, right?
Hit it.
Okay, maybe not exactly what I thought was going to happen there. Cool. Alright. Well, because it has a song with a woman singing.
Okay.
Bastion did some of this too.
Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Yeah, I like that chaos. Dark Souls has the same tone, right? You're picking up the pieces. This world is already played out. Really like that. There's all this hidden lore for you to discover, but you're not like the central figure.
Wait a
This is
second.
gonna be a puzzle with the turn thing. See what happens when I do it like that. Oh, it makes her move extra fast. That's cool.
Let's pretend that never
Gotcha.
happened.
P. Moyle.
Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Oh, it still has power. Jaunt. Nice. Oh, I love powers like that. It
Interesting.
feels really satisfying.
Go where it suits you, right?
I really like the voice actor they got for the sword
no.
too.
Cut off our escape. Come on then, tough guard.
Like it gives you an idea of how much damage you're gonna do too, right?
You're up.
Oh, we're getting extra things in here too to deal with everything. It's cool. I get to keep some of my action bar if I don't use all of it too, presumably. Looks to be the case. Yeah, I've never played a game quite like this before. This is pretty cool. Got it. Oh, the wall is blocking those hits, aren't they? Okay. Spark is not the most damage, though. This does more, doesn't it? I guess we use Spark in order to get AoE damage in. It's the Bastion narrator. Good call, Chaos. Nailed it. Kaboom!
Jerk.
I like that sometimes the turn base is excessive, so you can just use the regular melee attacks as though it were a typical action RPG. Level 2.
Hey,
Don't even know what that means. Oh, here we go. Select function, bounce. Oh, that's cool. It's like programming with everything. Chain reactive deflecting, active slot effect, discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. Upgrade, add a chain reactive effect to most functions. Okay. That's cool. Mask. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Oh, cool. So I can play as a rogue. I think we're going to go with this one. That's pretty sweet.
we're still here.
Yeah, he's rocking it out. He's not doing the low grumble in this one, right? Let's see if I can go somewhere to change my power settings here. Maybe it's something that just happens automatically and I don't have to manage it.
That.
Alright, see you, Sortus. Catch you later. Understood.
Okay, you're in.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Bounce. Choose a function to upgrade. Oh, that's cool. So you can either have it as a core power, or you can install it as an upgrade to one of your existing moves. Crash will chain multiple targets. Ricochet from point of attack, causing a secondary impact. That's cool. Faster cooldown, but shorter distance. I think we want the breach one for now. I'm sure I can unslot these later. That's a cool mechanic. Yeah, that's pretty neat. You gotta admit. Now I see that it's technically they're different powers. Like I could dump Crash, right? And presumably set it to its own slot and then make Crash an upgrade, I think? Oh, okay. We'll stun and disrupt, exposing vulnerabilities. Oh, that's super cool. So they had to come up with a way to get all of these interact with each other, I guess. Alright, we'll try that for now. See what it's like, but let's change it later.
Just one more block. I want to show you something. Looks promising. Maybe not for your knees.
Yeah, you can see why not. Awesome. That's pretty neat.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Process upgraded. Designation jerk. Level 2. Retaliation mode. Not sure if the stun effect is actually noticeable on these guys, you know?
How about this? Here he comes.
Okay, cool. We hit him with all of them. Yeah, this game seems to do a lot really well. Really good atmosphere.
Get away
For
from
the cells, for the spawn. Okay. Yellow is how far you can actually go, it looks like. Good to know. Cool. Cool.
They're gone, but so is this whole block.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is we're like already in like an internet kind of area. Alright, do I actually want that bounce ability? I'm not sure that I really do. At least not as the power up there. Bring this guy back. And then we'll upgrade you. Right, get it. See how that goes? Yeah. This doesn't just feel like Bastion 2, right? You can tell it's the same developers, but super pretty.
Okay, E64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Oh, I'd say this is super cyberpunky. This is very like Snow Crash, right? We'll see what the story ends up being, but it's the tone I'm getting from the beginning.
You turn left.
Yeah, Pyre seems really cool too.
We're going back there.
I love when they give.
These things. They do not have a sense of humor.
This is very Aki right here
Track
too,
you
right?
down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me.
They give
Back to
you
those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash.
give the protagonist agency without actually having her speak at all.
Do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Yeah. This game is good at exposition, or the Supergiant is really good at exposition. They just kind of drop a thing here and there, get you excited about it. They don't spend a bunch of time. They'll do, if they have a scene that's just storytelling, something cool going on there.
Just 10 more blocks to the set.
Cool.
They beat us here.
This is where we could stealth through, presumably.
Sleep or something. Maybe not.
Shit. Triple cutting beams, okay.
Whoa.
Oh, I see him chaining now. Yeah, that was the correct choice, I think. Putting the bounce
Stronger than the
thing.
last ones.
But it shows you what you just did too, right? It's cool. I like that it's kind of cover-based RPG combat too, right? Does that itself do any damage, or is it just a travel power? It's kind of hard to get it to actually target. It's kind of like a teleport almost, you could consider it. Gotcha. Seems pretty good at like auto targeting too.
They were waiting. Thought we make good time too.
That's
Terminal's still
cool.
up.
Food's ready to eat.
Must be starving.
Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jams gourmet flatbread.
Sea monster's really the only choice here.
Yeah, that's probably the one I would pick if you hadn't said anything.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
You will be delivered to your address in 8 minutes.
They're hungry too. We're off.
Cool. Means the drop must be XP. Oh, that will just do it. Alright, don't have to use the RPG effect.
For seafood flatbread. Fertile ground.
Flourish. I don't yet know what that means. I mean, it looks cool.
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out.
Alright, so I could change it, but I don't have any new things to upgrade, so it doesn't really matter.
Trouble. Popping up like weeds.
Oh, they like limit the amount of area you can cover. Gotcha. And they are like actually weeds too. Sure.
Why not?
I guess sometimes you don't want to kill things from too far away. That's what the XP respawning thing is for. Punish you for spamming breach, I feel like. Like there's a pretty clear UI signal there too. Lining them up feels pretty important. Can I hit all of them here? Probably not, but I could use the X move instead of using breach. Spark a bunch, right?
You still hear me? Just passing through.
Level 3 height.
What do you see?
Okay. Load explosive area of effect from a volatile packet. Strike packet to produce a large blast. Increase the area of effect of most functions. Okay. Switch. Hypnotic and double crossing. Alter a target's intelligence causing to serve the user, and probably not going to use that. Integrate allegiance altering subroutine into most functions. That one's cool, but I'm guessing it's not as useful as it sounds. Charm features in games. I've had experience in fairly wonky. Alright, let's move some shit around here. Got explosion.
They got that loudmouth Tanigan. Figured he retired.
Oh, function derived from contact with subject. Trace data for down. That's cool.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel
Wait,
opened up.
we get more lore from getting these functions? Okay, I'm gonna have to read through this here.
You got on the Camerata shortlist. More than just a name to them now.
Red, ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years. Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverson Hall. Traverson grew many of the city's most ambitious civic planners, but Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's music art programs. It was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Wrote her music with intent to serve commentary. Music linguistics. Huh. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. An altercation erupted in the crowd during one of her performances. It was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. So one of the suspects was banned from the premises. He accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Stated it was in this moment she fully understood the effect her music had on people. Trouble followed. Yeah, to say the least, right? I think you learn more over time, too. Expect function.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
That's the guy we opened with killing, I think, right? Interesting.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
Physics and negotiation. One of the preeminent scientific minds of Cloudbank, Platt was the youngest ever individual to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled. The youngest ever individual to leave the post, she tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Cloudbank's racing circuit, member of the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with Plum for 4 years straight. Makes sense that his program is the one that lets us jaunt about. Popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built motorbikes with his own hands. Seeing out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Cloudbank's Goldwalk district is Neil Chain. This is the bounce lady, right? Empathy and politics. Motives are rarely questioned, and the love of the district was in fact sincere, significant positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. The channel is to be a gallery space of sorts, designed to showcase eclectic works. Those pursuing non-standard vocations occasionally love to share. Find yourself to use of stirring interest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. I'll check recruiter. What's up, guys? I think I haven't learned anything about this Wave 10 again guy yet. Alright, we still have to equip this function, right? So let's dump this guy. What I think is the point is to stun and disrupt targets. Let's equip it here. Then let's think about putting that on this one, right? Try that.
Wait, want to check the channel back there?
You got it.
Go on, pop it.
Oh, and then we get to blow it up? Oh, I think I understand. That's cool. Gotcha, so it's like a combo move. It does a bunch of AoE damage. Okay, and this is exactly the same access point. Just I don't know if it gets us any new information, you know? Times access, 16,777,219.
Get ready to get jumped. Or not.
I wonder if I can place these as traps before combat, you know?
Wish we could just
Potable
sit and watch the
false.
world go by.
Game's pretty cool so far. Digging it.
Got some kind of cheerleader this time.
Okay, so it knocks them far back. Oh, I see. I understand now. I gotta blow this thing up first. Cheerleader buffs them. Gotcha. See how that works. Shit, man. That's not looking good.
Now to
Have to be
mop
more
up.
careful. I'm gonna die before I get to mop up, I think. Okay, hold on. Hide behind the wall here so the guy down at the bottom can't kill me. Curious to see what the game over condition is. I can't imagine it's too crazy, you know? Doesn't kill him, though, does it? See if I can run away after I do that. There we go. Cool. Okay.
I guess we're done here.
I guess get at full health at the end of a battle, right? Sounds like. So they're able to set up each combat as a, like... Okay, they give you lots of... But it looks like there's new function files whenever you pop in. Is there a way for me to see which files have been updated? I don't know if there is. Okay, now Wave 10 again. Wave 10 again, traded the quiet life of Sanctuary Vicar. Become one of Cloudbank's biggest alternative broadcast personalities for his distinct blend of good-natured mannerisms and incisive social commentary. Straddling the generational boundary between the old guard and the new, Mr. Tennigan offered a canny perspective on the many factors influencing the city's evolution. But during one of his many meet-and-greet events with his listeners, he met a group of individuals who would forever change the course of his life. Interesting.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
I like that so far, the NPCs we've encountered, I mean, they're dead, but the profile is like everyone's over the age of 25, right?
Here we are.
Not a bunch of plucky 17-year-olds. Sure, is it based on interacting with access points or using their host ability enough times or something like that?
Deserted. They know we're here.
Hey, chest-high walls. At least
This lady again.
this guy.
She brought help.
Don't really know how the weeds work, like what their function is. She's leveled up now. Exposed to those mists, unfortunately. Check in. I got some backsplash there, that was good. It looks like the weeds prevent you from walking in their general direction. Can I cancel this once I start? The functions in different slots, so okay. You actually have to use them, you can't just equip them, presumably. Now, how do shadows work? I don't think I noticed those before. This is something that she conjures, right?
Still kicking, huh?
Cool.
Okay, get ready. Look at him
I
go.
love that they respawn, that's so cool. Process upgraded. Faster attack speed. Fantastic. Not super great for us. That one's probably going to die just because of the splash from the bounce module, right? I think they have to be fairly close for that to work, but keep that in mind. Probably going to change this explosion thing. Because it's, since it requires 2 action points to use it all, I think it'd be better to use it as a bonus on something else rather than a main attack, so we'll do that after this.
You okay?
About to be not okay, I'm not careful here. I like how this, I could see this game getting really hard later, right? Since they give you so much power. Okay, we're gonna move some stuff around here. Remove, which automatically removes that, so you can go back on, that's fine. Well, I guess I can just have fewer powers, right? If I'm not using them, I can try and equip them. Split and subdivide most functions for greater results. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious to find out. Alright, so select slots full. Do I not start with 2 slots? Assume it. It shows 2, but I must be able to get a second one later. Okay, so we want this guy for sure. Keep it on B since that's where it's been. Allows most functions to be used during turn recovery. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, right? That's a really clever ability, so that's something that I could use as an action RPG while I'm waiting for my turn to come back. I think I definitely want to have something with that power. Let me see if I can decide what I want with that, though. Oh, split and subdivide, so I think what that means is... Okay, right, got it. Sure. But I can only have 1 on each for now, which is fine. Definitely want you equipped. You decide what to give you. Area of effect. I think I like having bounce on that guy. And we'll put you here, and we want the area of effect on that guy to be better. Well, I'm not really using it. Yeah, no, let's make that one usable outside of combat, or outside of our turn, and we'll just equip this guy somewhere even though we're not going to use it. Yep. I feel like that's missing out. Maybe I'll get another function soon that I can combo that with. Use that for the disrupt, right? See how that goes now. Bastion wasn't too bad, that's true. There wasn't a lot to increase the difficulty, but there wasn't like the active pausing system either.
Gotta be a leader somewhere.
C terminal. Down to the final round. Next one's headliner at the #1 venue in Cloud Bank. Red versus Facsimile. Yeah, give it to Facsimile.
They never had a chance against the champ.
Interesting.
Let's get back to it.
I'm gonna wing the sing off. Lead the sing off. God, this game is so pretty. I feel like the individual environments stand out a lot more than Bastion. Bastion was still really pretty, and the different areas were fairly different, but
Everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
hold up bumper to hum. Exclamation point. Cool. Last night. Gun control.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear.
Thanks, Dabber. Glad you enjoyed it. Working on getting the second episode published. The guy's costume tells you so much, right? Yeah, no worries. Oh, the guy we pulled the sword from defended us there. They're trying to assassinate us. Yeah, it feels like they're telling a story here. It almost felt like Bastion was like... It was a lot of pretty art, but you couldn't really like pick out, oh, this is supposed to be... Orpheum or something.
Where are you? Don't be gone. Please don't be gone. I can't. I'm here. I'm over here.
There's a good and beautiful getaway to be seen by all. With support this tradition will create a walking bridge that connects the northwest corner of the sea.
If she's hurt, if she's hurt, I'll what?
Help.
I'll nothing. Stuck.
65,536. That's the maximum 16-bit limit, right? I think it's technically 65,535 if you include 0.
What is all this? There's nothing.
Oh, this is reminding us how we started the game.
That you? Oh. Look at you.
That's Transistor.
You're alive.
User signed off.
Me, I'm not so sure.
This is great. This is so awesome. I'm so glad that they decided to do in media res and then flash back here to what actually happened.
Hey, say something already.
Super cool.
Say something, will you?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh no.
Cool. Super duper cool.
She's here. Look who it is.
Weird.
Hello again, Sybil. You.
She's a boss. Awesome. Alright. This is boss music. Beautiful. Oh, using that still... Wait, no, it doesn't.
Okay, it's all. She's back.
Interesting. Okay. Hmm. This game is super pretty, man. Really enjoy it so far. I can see if there's a setting for it. Hold on. It's maxed out. I can turn the game up though. Hold on. Let me know if this is too loud. I made it about 10% higher. I guess you might want to have the jaunt on this too, right?
Just you and her now. What's going on?
I might be dead soon if I'm not careful. Probably should have used the jaunt to get out of that.
Who's got her?
Emergency turn initiated. This is like one chance for me to win, apparently. Happens when you get reduced to 1 hit point, probably.
Sybil. 3.
Now we have no health, so we gotta solve it now, right? Yeah, we're gonna die before we win, but that's okay. She gets harder and harder as the fight goes on, that's great. Cheerleader can probably defend her as well. Bummer. Oh, I lose functions and can still keep playing though? Interesting. I wonder if I can use that flourish thing to dodge. Doesn't look like it. So you deal less damage if the attack is obscured in any way too, right? Use the movement to hide. Probably get better about using that. Avoid damage by using the turn thing to get away from her.
Have another?
It should finish it off, so we got to another fight. To better understand exactly what happened when I died there. Interesting. I love the audio effect they're applying there too, right? They really want me to kill her while she's crawling away? I think they do.
Bye, Sybil. Her trace.
Disposition meticulous.
Hello again, Sybil. Your Camerata friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's trace.
Interesting. Help. Call a friend to aid the user. Plan friend's actions. Return. Give more functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. Okay, that's not so. Where the hell is it something? Oh, it looks super pretty, Chaos. Wow. I actually get one here too. Authenticator. Enter back doors. Reveal hidden back doors through cloud. So it's like a key item, I guess. It's just we grasped where we couldn't earlier.
We're going downtown.
And an achievement rise.
Process will be waiting for us.
Rise function.
The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it?
Cool.
Nothing for us back there.
Thanks, narrator. Check anyway, but I appreciate that. Yeah, this game is super cool so far. I'm really digging it. Progress.
Any luck?
Now I'm curious if it just makes me lose the functions during that fight and then I can get them back. Repaired in one more access point. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Smart. Alright. Call a friend to aid the user. Yeah. I'd rather have that over this, I think. I need to figure out what upgrading it could possibly do, though, right? Okay, that gives your friends stun immunity and lets them bark and gives them extra life, it looks like. Helps their cooldowns. Increases their blast radius. Interesting. Let's give that a try for a bit. We'll see how we end up using it. Cool.
Load it up. You'll be back someday.
Wow. This game's great so far. I really like it. I think I like it better than Bastion so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Baby Choo Choo. So can I hold the button to give it more gas again?
Camerata.
That's cool.
Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. We were hunting people.
Interesting.
Don't know for what. But
These scenes are great.
I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
Yeah, I had no idea going. I thought it was going to be pretty much exactly the same as Bastion. The turn-based combat thing took me completely by surprise.
Okay. Road to high rise should be right around the corner.
Oh, do they not continue to follow you outside of combat? That's interesting. It's a good way to balance it, right?
These are new.
Okay. Press right bumper to use friend. Oh, I can give my friends separate target information? Oh, there's a little paw. That's cool. Touch and dodge most attacks, but vulnerable after. That's cool. It has its own initiative markers, so I can like develop a party of allies. Pretty rad, man. I gotta admit. Now, is overkill an actual mechanic that's good for me, or is it just letting me know how much damage I'm doing overkill? So I could have the dog help with the other one, I guess. Yeah, Pyro looks pretty cool.
But they haven't stopped us.
How big is their team? Like, Bastion felt like it could have been a AAA title.
Is that? What do we have here?
That back door, though.
So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Yeah, guys, I think that this is a very like Snow Crash cyberpunk thing that we're like on the internet right now. These are our avatars. Time's bounced.
Fun.
Okay. 4 to 5 people, wow. That's really impressive.
Show their true colors back there. Wonder how our Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
Yeah, I felt like it had a really big budget for as short as it was. AAA doesn't mean long game. It didn't feel like it was buggy or like had a weak sauce story. It didn't have that like small developer, not enough people looking at it problem. They have 12 employees now, it's really impressive. AAA doesn't mean to me that it's really long and they spent a ton of money on it necessarily. Speed tests.
Door number 1.
Oh, these might be the challenges like in Bastion.
Sand.
Usually the
Water.
stamina level of polish. 10-minute process in 32 seconds. I see. Interesting. Ah, but they give you preset abilities to use, so you have to be very accurate. Gotcha. I get to keep the bouncer effect though, which is nice though. It makes a big difference.
Go time.
Get as many of these guys as we can. They can do full damage there, right? Sure. AAA to me, it's indicative of quality more so than like size, but I could see people having that definition. Guess you could have a really shitty AAA title, right? By that definition.
Can't even take us on their own turf.
You have like Activision spending millions of dollars on making a game nobody likes. Still would technically be AAA. Oh, cool, you get music from doing that. I wonder if that something you just listen to in like a sound test or how that works.
Now I want to know what's in door number 2.
Let us into door number 2.
You know it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no cloud bank though.
Ah, okay. A music player you can play while you're visiting here.
Hello,
Gotcha.
what's this?
That's cool. Especially since I assume we'll be returning here more often in the future.
Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before.
Give me my access point back. Press right trigger to reveal process limiters. There's 80 use limiters. Oh, these are just constantly on or something? Bad cell. Pellet blaster, burst shockwave. Unarmored frame cannot detect cover. Possible spawn shielded shells when terminated. Oh, is this like this is like the little things you can drink in Bastion to make the game harder, is that right? And it gives us a bonus of some kind? Does it give us extra XP? Or what does it do?
In here.
Now, what are the different there's little like bars next to each of these? Like there's like 3 bars on this one, 2 bars on this one that are red. What do those mean? The gods from Bastion? Okay. What I thought. Let's put you on A since I use you all the time. Let's keep the bounce effect on you, I think. Put you on Y and decide what else to add to you here. Oh, it lets me spawn 2 dogs. That's cool. Okay. Haven't really been using Jaunt, but it's a really nice effect to put on another character. What did it do for this one again? Reduces the cooldown, but that doesn't seem that important. I guess you get more attack speeds. Try that. This here.
Think it's full.
Oh, okay. Memory. Okay, so it keeps you from equipping stuff that's too busted. I get it. And it's showing you like how many you're going over if you were to try to equip it. Gotcha. That's a cool way to balance it. Sure. So the friend one is actually quite expensive. Understood. Okay.
They can do their worst. Taking snapshots.
How does the snapshot thing work? I'm not entirely sure I understand that just yet. Oh, they get to act more times. Now, I don't know if I actually want that or not, though. If I want to have the dogs acting more, or if I want to have 2 dogs that can act individually, you know? I guess I have more control over the battlefield if I have 2 dogs, but it's a pretty cool way to balance that. That's them taking pictures of me. Okay, I understand now. Can they pick up cells? It appears they cannot. Okay. Gives you info and lore on the enemies killed. Does it get you more XP or anything, or is it just a harder difficulty with maybe some extra lore? It still counts as a backstab. That's cool. Break the shit. Which will be fine. How do I break the shield? Do I attack it? Oh, that's interesting. I see. Gotcha. Cool. Understood.
So this straight. The Camerata. They think they can stop you with these process things.
Okay, that's the effect of this. So when you kill them, the cells are shielded and you have to spend a turn attacking them to remove the shield. But you can use the dogs to try to break the shield since their individual attacks aren't that strong. That's cool.
This is new. Get him, girl. It's calling him up.
Oh, this thing summons enemies. Okay, I understand. That stuns them for a while and knocks them back, which is good. Got it.
That must be how they get here.
Yeah, I'm not able to perceive the difference in XP so far, but I'm sure it actually is a thing. Does this flourish actually do anything? Looks like it only works out of combat. I'm curious if it's just pretty.
Across the canals.
Okay, here we go. Lets you flourish.
Much nicer last time we were here.
Being watched, true.
Hey there, little guy. You lost? No? We better move.
Don't think we were supposed to be fighting him there. Some of my dogs.
Here, girl.
They blew up my dogs. It's super rude of them. Oh man, in retrospect, I kind of wish I would have gone for the stealth playstyle. You never get a chance to do a respec at all, do you? Now that I understand the game better, I think I could have actually played pretty well with that. There's a limiter bonus.
Street should be packed. Ouch.
Oh, that's rough.
Overtime.
Okay. Dogs, let's actually give you commands here. I'm guessing they can't pick up the cells, right? OBOP. Now, if I choose not to command her... Okay, good to know. So I have to give them all inputs, otherwise I just lose all my turn. I still get a chance to give them all inputs, but I gotta do it there.
We made him mad.
Yeah, shoot. Huh? Cool.
Already.
Blue skies are a choice. Help create unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color. Cobalt blue for days. Thanks for your feedback. 27 days to the solstice.
Back to the scene.
You do look pretty fabulous when you do it. I'll read through the function files here and see if there's anything interesting in there. Red.
Yours truly.
Found
Guess
William
I'm not supposed
Platt.
to be here.
This Platt was preoccupied with certain rumors and urban legends concerning an unusual phenomenon cited in the northwestern corner of the city. For undisclosed reasons, she did not wish to involve the authorities. Her access to privileged OVC information may contribute to her decision. Other records show she engaged in clandestine discussions with individuals claiming to have Knowledge of circumstances surrounding your friend's disappearance. Northwest across the canals late one night, averaging speeds 228% faster than the standard. Boarding stopped. I already did this one, nothing new there. Years of entry were closed. Hennigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Hennigan to come see what was really going on in the city. Promise he to disclose any facts. He inwardly refused. His commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any secrets. He would meet the Camerata on their terms.
Sybil Rise, life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
Met an elite social service throughout Cloud Bank. Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second, hidden life. Under the Camerata, Rise was responsible for gathering information about high-value targets. Contribute to their cause. She lists affection, drawing no notice. Interesting. Yeah, I recommend it, Jaden. It's really good. Douchebags, too. Try to line this up a little bit better, right? Actually do something, though. Looks like the ricochet is so good I can just kind of use that for a lot of things here. Now, that doesn't put my dogs on cooldown when I'm in that, does it? Not sure.
Hey there.
.2.0. Take quite a bit more damage now. I'm gonna get a really good ability to run off of the turn meter, I think, would be good in the future. I think my dogs all just got blowed up, unfortunately. Yeah, they're all gone. Bummer. I see, so it's not giving me the cover indicator now, like it was before. Good to know. Dogs are gonna blow up immediately. Send these guys over. Oh, we get a backstab. That's cool. The backstab would be enough to finish them off. That works for the dogs too. That's good to know. Perfect. Cool. Level up hype.
Here we go again.
Alright. Oh, okay. They're gonna give me another chance to pick them up. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, let's do the conceal one, huh? Sounds super swell. Cache. Passive bonuses from functions. Open passive slot 1 for use with any function. Oh, we get 2 different limiters. Process will strike with twice as much power. Process will sometimes spawn twin cells when terminated. This one gives me a bigger bonus because it's a lot more dangerous. I'll take this one though, it's okay. But next time we get a terminal, I'll dork with that.
I want to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there? Thought so.
Okie dokie. How much do you cost to equip? You only cost 1, impressively. Okay. Now, how does it work if it goes in a passive slot? What is that? Stealth on target. Oh, cool! Oh, this game is rad, man. I'm wondering if... Okay, what other passives do we have here? Let's unequip everything and play around with these abilities. New active, kill, base damage 500, turn playing cost 110. Gain a 25% chance to become a super user when you use turn. Which gives me a new skill to use when I'm a super user, apparently. That's fine. In fact, they'll both be shielded, it's kind of rough, but... Let me see what else can go in the passive slot here. Generate volatile packets instantly at a regular interval, okay. Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Recover more quickly after using turn. Oh, I think we're going to have to do that one. Spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. Really? Huh. Gain more planning potential in turn. Oh, that's interesting. So you have to make that decision. Do you want to have a longer bar in turn, or do you want to be able to use turn more often? Damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. Become undetectable and faster after hitting targets. Okay, gotta go with this one. That's really awesome, though. I like it. Okay. I guess that makes me... There's so many interesting choices to make here now, right? Because now I lose the ability to use actions out of combat, which will make it harder for me to bust shielded things, but that's okay. What does that do? Party disappearing friend that deals great backstab damage. Okay, cool. Probably just equip this regularly then. We still want this guy for the rocks. And with bounce, I think. Right, and if I want to equip one of these other ones, it's going to be too expensive for me to do so now that I've got the passive slot as well. Sure.
Alrighty.
That's pretty sweet, I gotta admit.
Out of sight. Made it.
Marriage is proposed.
That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more. Red. Have a look out there. Toward high rise.
Pretty.
Traverse Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart.
Yeah,
Get us.
cool.
Or to get away.
I like that you can shift them around and get some really interesting effects by combining them.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them?
Members of the music you selected.
We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think. Hi, Luna. Can I call you
Aww. How happy the dog is. We can play ball with the doggy! Ideas mold 1. Alright, so they give us a lot of new things we can try now, right? Speed test 2, stability test.
But wait, there's more.
This like a survival thing? I'm curious. And I think that each of these has preset abilities, yeah.
Something's changed. Try your moves.
Stand the process for 90
Just gotta hold
seconds.
them off.
Interesting.
Easy now.
This is not the way to do it. You know how many of them I'm allowed to charm, right? Oh wow, that's like in a beam. That's cool. Jerkstore. That charm ability is actually pretty good. I was giving it shit. Now I'm learning my lesson. This is a cool way to let you practice the abilities you haven't had a chance to learn yet. To find out, yeah, you probably should have taken that move. It's pretty great, actually. Looks like I can only have... I can charm multiple targets, but I can only trigger a charm once at a time, if that makes sense. So, like, however many I hit in one swing is however many I get.
Keep hanging on. Just hold on.
Cool. Nice. And it gets us some XP too, which is nice. And I don't get a process bonus, or a limiter bonus, because it doesn't matter. I wasn't actually using it there. Gotcha. This game is sweet. Good call to the folks who voted it up.
Might as well.
What's up, Luna?
That's our girl.
No pressure,
Door
man.
number 5.
I'm guessing in each of these you get a custom like combo of moves too, because like the other one, maybe it's like trying to teach you, get you out of the mode of like, yeah, I know that this is effective, so I'm going to use it. So you come in here and it shows you some combos that are really strong, make you think about whether you want to use them or not. Okay, so they're gonna let me set my abilities here, right? This is presumably different from what I do in the real world. What did I have on B? I guess B doesn't really matter. I'm using it off. Oops.
It's a fake.
Oh, that's interesting.
She's on our side.
I don't have two of them anymore. Oh, I get it. So this is just trying to see how much damage I can do in the space of a single turn. I think I understand now. So we go like this. We have the dog do as much damage as possible too, right? I get it. This is just for funsies, I guess, to practice in a situation where you're not able to take damage, I think. So this one you would want to like pick a setup that maximizes how much damage you can do in a single turn. Having it come back faster doesn't really do you any good. Okay, I get it. That's cool though.
That's enough of that.
So that one's probably just going to stick around indefinitely. You can try to optimize for different like sets. Planning test. Oh, and no pressure means that it's not like 1 of 7 or something.
Door number 1.
Understand.
Round number 2. Ready when you are.
I not place these out of combat. Can I see what their deal is outside of command? I'm gonna pull up like a... Forgot, you could do that. I guess that's like flourishing, it just looks cool. 48 seconds to terminate process. Okay. Cool.
Set.
What's this gun thing I'm shooting? I don't think I've gotten that process yet, actually. It's cool, I want it though. Nice.
That ought to do it.
Interlace. Sweet.
Like last time. Only better.
Alright, so let's do the other test, the planning tests. See what they want us to do with this one.
We're surrounded.
Planning test 1 of 6. Terminate process in 1 turn. Okay, I understand. That's clever. This is what they want me to do, right? That's good practice. This is well designed here.
Never mind.
Sweet. So there's a finite amount of XP you can earn in this game, right? There's nowhere you can go to like farm for levels, it feels like. I guess you can get more XP by equipping more processes the moment they become available, but that's really the only thing you can do. What's up? Assuming that hum mechanic like
Back to reality.
works with whatever music that you're currently in, right?
Okay, back on track.
Having the tangible rewards certainly helps. I do kind of miss that. I mean, you do get XP for doing them, so that's worth it. That's clearly there to teach you stuff, though, right?
Dug in their heels this time. Cheerleader psycho.
Blowing up my dogs, man. Bumming me out. Target amplifier. Yeah, that makes a pretty big difference, the unmask. I think that counts as a back attack, though, unfortunately. Nice. Bounce, though. That's not good. Oh, good. Enemy attacks can blow up their shields. That's good to know. We probably need to blow up shields out of this turn-based thing. This is going to end badly for me. I've had the vision of the Minato. Okay, looks like I can always use stealth out of combat. That's really good to know. But also summoning dogs takes me out of stealth. I need to get rid of the dogs if they keep dying automatically to that kind of thing, you know? It's a super bummer. Let's talk about overkill. Jeez. They still get cover for that, so it didn't take full damage. Interesting. That's going to go through cover to break the wall. Okay, got it. It looks like you have to wait till after combat to break that. Yeah, that's too bad. I think I need to have a thing that I can use outside of combat, as much as I like having the turn order come up faster, so I might need to change my settings at the next access terminal. Alright, so really what can I do in passives? I like having this as a passive, going into stealth when I kill somebody. Especially if that happens all the time, particularly because it's like super cheap for me to cast. Now, what would I give the dogs? Bark has a blast radius. Bark chains between targets. Turn recovery. I don't like the two smaller friends. There's too much work I had to do there. More turn planning. Yeah, I think I want them to be able to stun stuff at the end of the day. I think that's pretty good. Put bounce over here. Wait, that's not bounce. That's not bounce at all.
At capacity.
Okay. So now I can do this maybe. And then be able to use it out of combat. Okay, perfect. That is, I think that's a really good build right there. I'm happy with that. Do I ever get more memory, or is 16 going to be the limit for the whole game? Let's see it working
I was just
today.
thinking about the first time we went to the canals.
That's cool. She sings along. Neat.
Head on in. Coast is clear.
So to do this on every song from now on, right? Sure. Do you get more memory later? Traverson Hall is gone. Administration scrambles are showing sudden disappearance of a landmark. We're totally on the internet right now. It's a hacker.
While we still can.
The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall will be gone for good as independent reports confirm the entire structure has vanished. 100 square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation. As administrators conduct a thorough search. Yeah, it makes sense that you could eventually put 2 upgrades and everything, but it would be crazy if they kept you at 16. If anybody's reading this, Traverse, and leave as soon as you can. Thanks, Red.
Used to be
Looking
how many
in.
good drinking joints here. Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley.
Cheerleaders, man. The worst. Guess I can kill them before the shit comes up mine, right? If I'm understanding it correctly. Stun's quite nice, gotta admit.
More, huh?
There's the other cheerleader. Back where I can reach it. Dog, go kill the snapshot. Oh, it's still showing as protected, I understand. I don't know what happens first in the turn order. If red goes first, the dog goes first. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Oh, it happens simultaneously. So my ability to kill them while that's going on is fairly limited. Or basically impossible. Dog. That has some nice range at least, right? Looks like she's always doing the humming during combat here too, which is cool. Wait, I don't want to spark that whole time. Hold up. Backstabs.
Snapshots shoot you faster.
Now, what does it mean when a snapshot hits me with that camera effect? Does it do anything? Oh, I should have used the dog there, I forgot. My bad. Maybe it just blocks my view. Main thing, right? Come on, dog. At least the movement is pretty forgiving, right? You can get a lot of moves off, it looks like. Oh, and I could have used that pause time to not get hit by all of those things there. I'll learn that for next time. Got it. And my dog is dead. Try to resummon him here in a second.
Ready, Luna?
I guess it blocks your... Oh, now the dog's name is Luna. That's cute. The thing from earlier counts till right now. Try to send the dog in for murder. You get behind him for a backstab. Need to figure out what behind is. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I gotta get better at doing backstabs. It's pretty rad. Full of weed.
Who else?
Gotcha.
Stay out of our way. See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
Sorry, man. I'm used to video games where everything has like an actual gameplay mechanic and it's not just an aesthetic choice. I like the aesthetic choice side of it, though.
I'll miss this place.
Interesting. Camerata wanna turn it into a scary white dystopia. I like that about Mirror's Edge as well. I've only played about an hour of Mirror's Edge, but it's cool that they managed to do dystopia without it being like grim and dirty.
We'll get him through here.
Mad Maxy. I like Mad Maxy stuff too, but it's nice to see something a little bit different, you know?
Shawsburg was out of control.
Shawsburg. Okay. Considered the most elusive entertainer in Cloudbank. Oh, I get it. So there's 3 different little icons in the bottom right. I guess it's you learn different things based on whether you put it in the passive slot, in the active slot, or as an upgrade. I think is what those 3 symbols mean. Transistor earned its reputation for numerous absurd public pranks, trickery, and comedy. Here in the name of the magician from his many thousands of fans, and enjoyed executing highly unusual, unscheduled performances. His acts grew more ambitious over time, culminating in his promise to skydrop into a restricted region of Gold Walk and walk right out. After constructing his personal glider, Strasberg sailed forth one evening from a high-rise rooftop to the delight of thousands of onlookers at ground level. Onlookers lost visibility of him as he went into the dense fog. Okay, interesting. Named up.
Hope this works.
Oh man, elevator hype.
Next stop, high rise. Good to be back here.
So she can't hum while during certain
Something's
cutscenes.
wrong. Get ready. Now.
I guess in this situation you probably don't want to go turn-based, right? Because it takes forever. Cool. Hey, level 6. Get hype. What do we get? Ah, there's that get. I like that that's get, right? I think these are all based on some real functions. Get, magnetic rearranging, force the target closer to the user, stronger against distant targets. Makes most functions pull targets out of position. Draw in cells faster and from further away if it's passive. Okay. I'm glad that they gated your access to passive, as it makes it quite a bit more complicated. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions. Okay. Move much farther in a single use turn. That's pretty powerful. I haven't really gotten the advantage of the turning invisible passive. I can move more. Check this guy. Enables a secondary upgrade slot for an active slot. Which only get to pick one to put it on. I see. So they are aliases. Process will respawn from cells in much less time. You lose access to 6 memory or more. Installed. Probably won't actually equip that one. Either of those just show up as you level. It's a good choice.
Almost there.
You can go to commands.marsted.com. It has a list of all the commands with which ones are aliases for one another.
Welcome home.
This game rules. A lot of things that are just stylish, right? This guy also only costs 1, which is good to know. What is that? You should be more efficient to plan during turns and faster in real time. Might actually want that. Come to think of it. If I were to dump anything, what would I dump? What does this do as a passive? Spawn a copy when attacked. Recover more quickly when using turn. The visible thing wasn't as exciting as I wanted it to be. Let's do that. And then let's put this on here. I think that's all that I can equip my current loadout. Let's try that out. I might end up trying the move speed one too as a passive later.
Heal.
So mask itself costs energy, it looks like, but I can use it and then immediately go in and have access to it. There's some things you want to do outside of this mode, I think, for sure. Option paralysis. I'm glad they have the ram thing, right? It would be so much worse if that didn't exist. Oh man, as much as I feel like I'm gonna have the shield limiter, I probably need to have a thing that I could use outside of combat. Although having the thing that lets my turn order come up faster lets me attack out of combat more quickly, so maybe it does the same thing at the end of the day. I just have to focus on whether I'm mopping up enemies first. Oh, the disappearances number.
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% at Cloud Bank. Unexplained outbreak causes massive relocation.
If anybody's left to hear it.
Entire Western African Cloud Bank is now offline, and Central Administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to safe zones. Casualty rates are unknowns for... yeah, sure. Anyone's listening to the Camerata behind this.
Being held ransom.
Okay. Anyone's following. Is anyone still even listening? Interesting. She posts on forums the way I do. Type up like 3 paragraphs and delete it and don't post anything at all.
Best view in town.
Stop at my apartment.
Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you.
It's rough, to be honest.
Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered.
Hey, there's our
Monster fresh from the
sea
bag.
monster. That's cool.
Flatbread
Wonder if
delivery's
the
still going strong.
visual's
Not
different
so
every
bad when
time.
it's cold. Not that I know anymore.
That's cool.
Help yourself, I'm good.
Just put the little jacket over the back of the sword. I didn't actually appreciate earlier that she was still wearing her dress from the show, so I can't zoom in. Just with a jacket over top of it.
It all looks fine from up here.
It's cool. Let me switch my process back. I'm gonna go try the ping process. I don't have to unequip everything every time, but it makes it much easier. Don't lose my mind as quickly. Okay. Turn movements. So if we're going to use that, then we really need to move more, otherwise it's a waste. Let's try to double upgrade you. What else will we use? Fire instantly become usable during turn recovery. Oh, yeah. That's great. It's a twofer right there, right? Our friends. Let's let them stun. Let's get stealth. And that's it for now, which is fine. Yeah, that coming out immediately is pretty helpful too, I think.
Used to be able to see the bay from here.
Not anymore. Not with all this technology.
Glad you're taking this in stride.
Wish you could hum while moving. That'd be nice. Uh-oh, you getting hacked or some shit?
Starting to lose you.
Well, that's not good. Can you not lose me? Oh wait, no, let's use our movement. Let's get a backstab here, right? Okay, I think it doesn't stack with backstab, which is fine. Glad that doesn't slow the turn recovery there, right? Well, let's move, since we can. I like how she looks like she's moving faster during that now too, right? I keep forgetting to control my dog here. Let's try to remember that. And he's dead. Of course he is. Woof, woof, woof. Let's kill the cheerleader. Kill the world. One of the sound effects for like picking stuff up really sounds familiar. It sounds like the Final Fantasy VII cursor noise. No dog available right now. That sucks. I thought I was gonna be able to start using abilities at the end of that more quickly and be able to kill him before he could kill me. It's a cool punishment. I don't know what it actually did to make him weaker, though. My sword. Clearly it wasn't good for me, right?
Not feeling so good.
Try to help you, buddy. So we gotta get to one more access point to regain access to my Summon Friends ability. I really like that ability, but man, it hasn't been that great so far, you know? Unfortunately. There's a lot of things that just kill the dogs instantly. Yeah, we're gonna have like some girl from across the street's gonna come over and try to get us to play Nintendo Switch. Fucking Karen.
Never thought much of high-rise.
It's like when you come out of combat, there's still a brief second before you can do anything, even if you can use stuff out of combat.
You lived here.
Yeah, the cell pickup noise is almost the same as the Final Fantasy VII cursor noise. Transfer a super user during turn. I like things that are chance-based. Resistance. Any potential copy, recover more quickly, gain a defective shield, packets. It's giving me the more movement, but I'm not really using it all that much. We can try that as like our main attack, maybe. Shot. Ping will fire farther and with more velocity. Ping makes targets vulnerable. Ban out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range, like a shotgun. Useful during turn recovery. Chain to multiple nearby targets. Deal damage in an area on impact. 100% chance, Deal greater backstab damage. So I could do ban out and usable during turn recovery. I just have to pick some other abilities to use outside of that then, right? This could still be my bounce. If I do the dog, do it as a passive. I like the idea of the packets showing up at regular intervals. %, damage resistance, slow and safe. Guess I haven't tried modifying stealth at all, right? Creates a damaging blast when activated. That's kind of probably cooler things I can do, but may as well. I'm not using it for anything else. Halford simultaneous users 2.3.
Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one
100 stairs. Number of stairs 115.
to where the sky should be. I see you going all the way up to the top of that tower out there.
Why is Transistor sick, I wonder?
You can hear me, right?
Totes can. I'm just a silent protagonist. I hum and that's about it. Can she hum in here too? She can. Cool.
I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Now I wonder if he's only alright when we're in here, if he's gonna be messed when we go outside again, you know, right? Really glad they did that, it sounds really cool. Alright, let's do some more of these challenges, get some more XP here.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
So we've got ping, and this is the one that I wish I could look at the description. I guess I can see what's actually activated on it, right? It looks like it's ping plus, okay, that makes sense, huh? Ping plus jaunt, and then the little explosion thing. How many of these can I have out at a time? What's stopping me from just planting like 10 of them? Okay, they run out eventually. Good to know.
Friends. Not much time left.
Working on it. Got it. Cool. Yeah, this is great. Open up your mind to other things you might want to try out, you know?
And we're back.
It's not a direct sampling of the FF7 cursor noise, but I can't not hear it whenever we pick one of those things up. It's very, very close. Similar timbre.
What do we have this time?
Is this one where I can choose my ability? Oh, but I only get 3. Oh, I see.
Gotta make room.
They don't cost more or less depending on what I equip, do they? Oh wow, you can use that a lot, huh? Oh, that's why I wasn't doing any damage, I see. The recharge time is brutal there. Maybe it's that she's resistant to attacks that occur during the turn phase there, right? Maybe to understand how she works a little bit better. Maybe it's that you have to alternate where her shadow is or something? I don't think I really understood her mechanic when we first met her, unfortunately. Okay, so when you touch those guys, shit blows up.
What we got?
Now I get more functions. Gotcha. What did the first thing do to this? I mean, it just makes it bounce and ricochet.
Show me.
And you get +3 hits on a backstab, and that's satisfying. Cool. Wasted some DPS there, but that's okay. I'll make it up here in a second. Cool. I kind of like that setup. It's giving you progressively more abilities to use as you go through, right? Change nearby targets. Fans out. Usable during turn recovery. Fire farther with more velocity. Let's try that since I haven't had a chance to. Okay, I'll throw that on. I'm not using it.
Last round.
So it gets a little bit slower though. Let's see if we can get a backstab if we're going to do that many hits, right? Cool.
See ya.
That's really satisfying. Blocked? Really? Why is that? What am I doing wrong? I'm not always sure I understand what's going on with the block thing. I tried just doing one and see what happens. Do I have like a shield up or something? Yeah, it shows blocked again, huh? Can y'all, since this is my first time fighting these guys correctly apparently, can you explain why those attacks are showing as blocked? And what exactly is going on with the lady enemy that you, like, she like has a shadow that she changes positions with? I don't think I really follow.
Not yet. We have a winner.
Cool, new music too, always a treat.
You felt that, right?
One we're not going to worry about. Let's keep
Door
doing
3,
the ones
one
that
more time.
consumable tests, get that XP.
Hey, watch out.
Eliminate process in one turn. Is this actually doable? Gotta be with backstabs, right? Crash makes targets vulnerable. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So Crash is more valuable than I was really considering.
Scratch that.
She's difficult to use planning to defeat then, I guess. That was helpful. I saw the thing about it making them vulnerable, but I didn't really appreciate what that meant. I guess it just means they take more damage. I wasn't sure if by vulnerable they meant that that's the stun keeping them from acting for a second left them vulnerable and that they're not going to act and affect you. I realized it was an actual defense debuff as well. That's cool. Okie dokie. Sorry, Luna. I like you. Now, is he gonna get sick again when we go outside? He's totally gonna get sick again. That's the line of dialogue. Yep.
Oh, back for break.
Poor guy.
Must be simple.
Under what circumstances does ping do a lot of damage? So that always comes up that way, I guess.
Hey, right? Oh, wow. No fair.
No fair indeed. We'll get there. Though. Let's try it and see what happens. Oh god, all these shells. Assume they still get to ricochet, right? Cool. That was kind of ugly, but got the job done.
Watch out.
Try taking out the cluckers here. Oh, you can stack backstab and unmask. Okay, that's good to know. But the damage isn't super great. In fact, I should probably change my program soon. I don't know what ping might be better as a combo thing or to like finish an enemy off for a teeny amount of damage. Its name implies that, I guess, right? Like, you don't use a thing called ping for a lot of damage. Or it could be the thing that I have equipped that makes it into a shotgun that's making it less exciting. have to go to get backstab here? Oh, is it implying he's in a turn or something? Okay, because I was just misunderstanding which part of his body was the front and the back. Maybe I just really do way more damage if I'm like right on top of him. No, it doesn't appear to yet. No, we gotta change abilities. This isn't super great. Breach focus was kind of the way to go, I think. Close to leveling up though. Just do it the next time I meet one. Reach one, excuse me.
Northwest. Racket towers.
This one we were just in, wasn't it?
White walls been popping up. I kinda miss
Cool idea, but what you gonna do, right? I'm not gonna use that turn movement. What if we put this on here? Keep that up. Animal for projectiles. Fire instantly. I don't know if we really need the bounce there. We could maybe get something else that has bounce, right? What if we put this on? What does bounce do with the shadow? Several bounce bolts in addition to base effects. So nothing super exciting. Leave behind a user copy in addition to base effect. Right on. That's the explodey one. What does this do? Launches a powered up spark after the thing ends. Stun and disrupt nearby targets. Yeah, I don't think I want to modify that one at all, actually. Probably just equip this as a base ability, right? And then throw some bonuses on it. Spawn chaotic jumping spark particles from each target struck. And I think I need to equip this one somewhere. Okay, let's try that. Oh, you didn't like this one compared to Bastion? Doucher? I'm really enjoying it so far. Maybe it's like what sort of like setting you enjoy, you know? It's at least as good, but we'll see how far it goes at the end. I'd probably go with the utilitarian thing, right? Please notify your local administration. What didn't you like about it, or what did you prefer about Bastion is probably a better question. Doucher. We gotta blow these things up before they spawn a bunch of shit. Do these have like the ability to be backstabbed? Yeah, maybe that thing that lets me move more is actually more significant than I'm giving it credit for. This is my first time actually trying to set up backstabs. I could see digging this game less if you're not as into the RPG playstyle, right? A lot of dudes you have to deal with all at once, right? I have a finite number of spawns, it's good to know. Let's see. Try to use Crash more often for the extra damage, you know? I've been kind of bad about using it at all. Like, even if you have the thing that lets you use stuff out of combat, you're still not able to do damage right away. I think this will work. There's the backstab. That's nice. Sure. Yeah, I think it's just like I'm really excited just by the basic mechanic of the game, like having this essentially turn-based RPG that you can play it as instead of as an action RPG, and then being able to combine all the abilities together. Even if a lot of the combinations aren't interesting, like that's super cool to me. Having different passives and having like a basic flavorful way that each function works, and then seeing how that applies and combines with all the other skills is pretty neat. Let's try to murder this thing. Should probably use bounce more often. It's a little bit more expensive than breach, maybe. Try with the hack and breach for more damage. Right, there's a combo. I see.
That's my star. Could always handle yourself.
Hey, level 7 height. What do we get? So charm or get. I like the way this force a target close to the user. May make most functions pull targets out of position. Let's actually try this switch one. It looked pretty powerful when we did that mission earlier. +4 memory. Next passive slot. Enable a secondary upgrade slot for an active slot. These are interesting. I like how they've given us each of these upgrades once, right? Without making us choose between them, so that we can understand like what the implications are for this. That's pretty cool. We're gonna go with the memory though, I think. Get some benefit out of that.
You know that, right?
Oh, weird. He's all drunk and sick, saying weird shit.
It's true. It's true.
Dude, you're drunk. Call me again when you're not drunk. Spawns a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. Oh. They have, like, no health and no life. Let's see. Switch to spawn a bad cell with the user at the target's location. Huh. Oh, instead of me charming an existing enemy, I guess. Switch will temporarily banish targets in addition to the base effect. What does banish mean? You can answer that. Does that push make it more efficient to plan to return and faster in time? Which will affect multiple targets in a radius of the point of impact. That sounds pretty good. Chain to multiple nearby targets, usually return recovery. Fan out to multiple projectiles. I think that's the one that we had, the shotgun one, during that mission. Gains greater maximum range and penetrates targets. Render targets invulnerable, which I don't think we want, because I think they keep the damage they take, right? Let's try bounce. And let's try this guy. We're going to try to get the extra move speed. It actually seemed more useful than I was giving it credit for. I think I want the vulnerability thing too. So I'll have to decide what else to give to here. And what else? Stealth. Which will give us some shenanigans. Most of the shenanigans with stealth aren't that awesome though. Unfortunately. That's it for now. Do you think the copy actually does anything though, or does it just draw the enemy fire to it? I guess that might not be all bad. We'll see if that is like useful in a boss fight, for example. What was that?
What's that?
I agree.
I'm sure it was nothing.
Man, drunk Transistor and I were on the same wavelength apparently. Cool. Have you considered being less drunk? Okay, good. An elevator I can sing on.
This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
Gazebo. Looks like it's cool. Spine of the world. Interesting. What? Rush attempts 1. Oh boy, indeed.
Would you look at the time? Is that what's doing this to me? Don't mind us.
ABM. Always be moving, right?
Back there. I think that was just the tail.
Think so? Cool. Fetch. That makes more sense for that to be the name of that thing, right?
I see the spine.
There's the spine again. Oh, it's showing me how many seconds it's still switched for, I see.
Excuse us. Pardon us.
Ooh, shit. Can the spine not jump into my face like that? Appreciate that. So that comes out really slow if I don't also have the other thing on it. Bummer. Let's not get hit by all that shit, right? Kaboom! And I lost Breach. My best ability. Hopefully I can actually win without it. I don't know if I can do a lot of direct damage without it, right? So I can use that. It's a really clever, very mild game over effect though, right?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I can hear that. That did not go well. That was super ugly. I might drop that limiter. 2% XP isn't worth having to deal with those shields all the time. It's frustrating.
It took off.
Hey, your spine of the world. Nice meeting you.
I think it took off.
I guess the twin cells aren't so bad, but... Okay. Breach is disabled, and I don't have anything else that's pretty exciting right now. I'm not really taking advantage of that move speed as much as I should be. Ping is cool, but I'm not... I guess I could only use it for, like, turn efficiency, if that makes sense. Have something that can finish something off without using my whole turn. I'd have to give it something good. Percent chance, no. Greater backstab damage. I could do that easily enough. Now when it says 125%, that means, you know, times 1.25, it's not going to increase the damage. It's not going to double it and then some. Think about it. Damage and area of effect. Chain. Usable during recovery. Well, this might be the one to make usable during recovery, you know? Because that's the ability that comes out really fast and is really easy to cast. I can justify that. And then try to have Breach be my nuke that I use during planning. And get Breach back soon. Keep you on, have to decide what to have as your backup here. Okay. Oh, okay. It modifies the value of backstab to 225%. Got it. That helps. Thank you. Switch will affect multiple targets. Get stealth back, even though I don't use it very effectively right now. Gotta have you on here just to have something, you know. You have something on this passive? You don't. Okay.
I say that already.
Veracity of findings, 91%. Monstrosity attacks bracket towers. In the presence of a massive organism.
We'll get to say we were there.
Huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to bracket towers south in the high-rise district early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Precision warns the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away. So,
What? Okay.
get yourselves out of this, okay? Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm trying.
It's a cool way to talk to Transistor.
Go get him. I
Cool.
believe you.
Nice. Clever.
You always have a plan.
Yeah, this game is different enough from Bastion that I feel like it would be really difficult for it to, for someone to like both games equally, right? I have to give them credit for taking as big of a risk as they did with this one.
Hear that, swine? Know what I hate worse than stairs?
What do you hate worse than stairs?
Right now, nothing. You know, I have a theory about
That's
what's
cool.
going on. I think what's causing this.
Hold A to aim kill. It's pretty good when that happens.
Real big.
I see why you might want that.
It's white, red polka dots.
Kill thing is kind of nice, but it's sort of a problem in that, like... Oh, I already hit switch on it, that's why. I see. Let's use it for what we said we're going to use it for, right? Let's get the spark out, and we get the crash debuff on it. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're about to die again. If you leave some meter open, are you able to use your abilities affected by Jaunt immediately at the end of turn? Is it only that if you deplete your meter that you have to wait a little bit before you can use it again? Alright, let's get my real shit back together here. I think we definitely want this to fire instantly. I think we definitely want the debuff without having to worry about doing a specific combo. Like having the extra move speed. The charm hasn't actually been as great as I wanted it to be, so I can live without it. I could try summoning friends again now that I've got more room. It's just really expensive to equip, you know? What does that do? Hardy friend. Arc jumps. Fuck yeah, that sounds good. Guess I should have some other source of like actual damage in here too, right? If we could do it, what would it do? It turns surrounding targets allegiance to the users when activated. Stairwell up. Just makes it recover faster. Do you know what I mean when I say that if I have abilities affected by Jaunt that I can use them outside of turn, but that there's like a cooldown of like a second or something after turn end before I can cast them? I think I have to have some turn meter to be able to do anything outside of turn, if that makes sense.
Hey, wanna hear a funny joke?
I love funny jokes.
What's the difference? Never mind. Tell you later.
He's really gonna tell me later.
Are we there yet? Red, wait.
What? What's up? What do you want?
Please be.
Hey, it's the Spine of the World, my favorite. He's got a lot of hit points.
I can't.
Do 100 damage per breach, it looks like, even with the crash debuff, I'm guessing. Unless he might be immune to the crash debuff. Look at the 3 barks, you know it. I should have picked something for her to do. Whoops. Yeah, he's definitely a lot tankier now, which is nice. I forgot to control her again. I have to practice. Not doing it right now. Still has his little tail, it's good to know. You can use the dog to tank it, I think. That'll be helpful. Okay. Woof woof woof. Spine is invincible. Come on. Come on, dog. You're gonna keep tanking for me, right? I'll try to get these cells here. Yeah, look at that extra move speed. Ooh, ooh, girl. I'm gonna dig it. This game is really great. I am really enjoying it. So a good call to the folks who voted for it. Okay, now let's get some more hits off, and let's have our dog go hit him on the side here. Nice. I didn't see that the tail blocked my damage there. Do I have to crawl into his head? Ah! Interesting. Oh, it's side-scrolling now. That's not what I was expecting at all. Cool. Beats per minute, 17. This game is so pretty visually as well, you know? Nice. Not the best day for you, Red? Transistor feeling less sick now, hopefully?
Thanks. For whatever you did back there.
I murdered the giant Spine of the World thing. No problem. Achievement unlocked, Spine. You were detected too.
Know where we are? We're here.
Where's here? We're always here. Not helpful, Transistor. God, sapient swords. They're all the same. Stating the obvious.
They're letting us walk right in.
Oh, that
Got a
here.
message there. Greetings from
It's really, really, oh, they've hacked the system, I see. It feels really polished, Wimdusher. I can totally hear you, though. Like, if you're super into Bastion, I think I like this one a little bit more than Bastion, but it's just because it's the design of the combat. It feels almost like the combat is more complicated than it needs to be, if that makes sense. Like, this game would totally work if all the abilities were just action RPG, but having the turn-based thing, I don't know, it tickles the right nerve for me, and it probably wouldn't tickle the right nerve for everybody else. If you're frustrated, like, why can't I just fight them, you know?
It's really you.
I wonder if speedrunners play it that way.
Never had a chance to introduce myself.
Hey, Asher,
I'm
it's got a
Asher,
cat.
but you've come for
It's
granted.
a boss we're gonna kill.
Good. I'd let you up. It's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measures.
This guy looks like the
So they won't be
replicant
joining
dude
us
from
here
Blade
either.
Runner.
I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage.
See you
At least we know
soon.
they're here. We'll find them.
Hey, I was gonna say, I wonder how speedrunners play this game. If they do it as an action RPG or if they use the turn mechanic all the time.
Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
Welcomeness 8%. I have to tape down the left bumper in case I have to get up and go to the bathroom at all, so you can listen to pretty singing.
Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure.
These are VC terminals. Or the back door.
Must be the express lift at the very top. Why are they even here?
Private message from douchebag
When
Asher.
everything changes, nothing changes.
This is very Bioshock, right? You know you're gonna fight this group of like 5 people and they leave you a bunch of audio logs.
We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky.
Oh, I didn't realize this was actually a mobile game, DPs.
Is for Cloudbank.
Shit. Really? This was on mobile? I thought earlier when Chaos Factor was like, this looks better not on mobile, I thought he meant like, I'm watching this presently on Twitch on my phone. Yeah, it feels really, really tight with the controller. I like it quite a bit. I could see how it could work on mobile though. You'd pretty much have to do the planning mode though, right? Yeah, sure can wait, for sure. I wonder if that was an afterthought or part of their original design. That would explain the system, right? If they opened up with, let's try to make this mobile accessible.
Okay, go for it.
Kill all the enemies at once. Terminate process in one turn. Each hit is enough to kill each of them. It's blocked though. It got ported in more mobile? It didn't start mobile? Interesting. It's really surprising to me. That'll cut it, right?
Like I was saying,
It's that super hot shit right there, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Play this on... I'm playing on PC with an Xbox One controller, which I think is the best controller on the market right now. Xbox One. Little, yellow,
the doors
different.
stay shut.
It's the choice for a new generation. I really do think it's the best controller. Right? The PS4 controller is pretty good too, but the option and start buttons are a little wonky by the gigantic touchpad thing in the center, which is the best
Here we
like,
go.
traditional controller.
Time to race the clock.
Right.
The clock is ticking.
I don't actually know what these abilities do. Purge slows target and deals damage over time. Void ruins shit. I guess it makes them take more damage, presumably. Maybe that's all it does. I don't know, I haven't used it before. That's cool, that knocks me back. Void does not stack. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Since I haven't used either of these abilities before, that's what they want me to do. That's kind of a cool planning system. I like my damage over time spells, right? There's gotta be a way to do this easily, I just don't understand the mechanics of it just yet. That significant amount of DPS. Multiplies the next hits? I guess you do have a really long time to do this challenge. We're gonna die here in a second. I wish I could read the description for it. I guess I could Google it real quick. Probably do that without getting a big spoiler. So this is all for doing crazy turn combos rather than using like real time, I guess. Out of range. Okay, I get it now. And that thing takes a while to fire. It's okay. I get to keep trying? Oh, one function left, I see. I kind of wish it would just knock you out once you lose it, and nothing else you can do to win, right? No, it's okay, I'm just gonna die. That's fine. Alright, Purge and Void. Hold on, guys. Resistor, Purge, Transistor. These really just Void, I understand, right? This is supposed to debuff of some kind. Active slot effect. Cripples target defense and attack, stacks up to 3 times. Purge. Oops. Purge. Spawn a seeking parasite that dismantles targets from within. Gotcha. So you want to debuff them a whole bunch and then throw the dot on them, I think. Back to see here. And try to use this as much as possible. Oh, and I guess also move, right? I should probably wait until they actually spawn in before I plan anything here. So I can do some experiments with ways that I can kill them in one go, right? That's only because I did that many voids. Okay, I'm getting it now. Void itself is fairly cheap to cast, I think. Okay, and the dot effect apparently doesn't stack, so that's important to know. I'm gonna do another one here. Okay. Just go with that. Let's get out of here in a sec. Wait for that DPS dot to end. Shit, that's not good. Okay. 2. Okay, 2 on a Clucker is enough to kill them. You want to try to get that as AoE though, I think, is pretty important. I got it right there. That's a cool, like, very high micro ability, right? Like, you really have to be willing to take a long time with combats, but it feels really satisfying when you execute it correctly. Okay, so we don't need to do that one. Hold on. Right? Okay, perfect. And it's a homing missile, which is fantastic. Perfect. And I think we want to run behind cover after we initiate the dot next time. Now we fucked that up. That's okay. Worse things have happened. As we come out, we want to dot that last guy there. Shit. I guess that's another problem with using this dot, is that you're generally leaving these things behind, which is going to be a bad time, right? No pause combat, they do everything as an action RPG? Oh, interesting, Warm Doucher. Huh. That's too bad. I feel like it would be fun to figure out, like, if routing the speedrun was, like, do the pause combat ideally, you know, but it must be too hard to do to be worth trying to execute on. Unfortunate. Dog might end up killing me here if I'm not careful. Oh, I like how it actually shrinks the enemy too, it's funny. Some distance room here. Yeah. Still hear that Final Fantasy VII sound. This is such a cool combo. It's too bad that it's like way too micro-y to be worth like playing through the whole game with it, right? It'd be nice to set up for a boss fight. I feel like the dream with this game is to put out a bunch of like DLC levels for it that are just really, really hard, that require you to min-max and like pick the best possible build. But I think that's probably the biggest problem with Transistor that I'm perceiving so far, is that it has this really crazy, complicated, like, deep system, but the game is 6 hours long, and I imagine it can't be that hard. Maybe that's what the limiters eventually do for you. If you turn all of them on, do like a New Game Plus playthrough with all limiters, it's probably super difficult. Do a speedrun category that's all limiters, New Game Plus, no skipping battles allowed. Curious to see how that plays out. Okay, one of these ones again. I thought these were fun. I've heard Fury's really good. Pythagatron's super into it. Except to play it one day. This worked well last time, right? Where is backstab for these things? I can't really tell. Well, okay. Now I know. This one doesn't actually have a time limit, so you just have to be careful to not use up all your health, I think, is the trick. The giant eyeball behind them is the backstab, it looks like. Oh, I screwed that up with one hit point. Bummer. There we go. Start with 2. Yeah, that sounds good. So you open with a bunch of backstabs there, right? Shit. Screwed that up again. I can shoot him a couple times when I come out, though. Something other than backstab might be good for these guys in the future, but let me get some movement so I can get out of that. I'm not getting all the blocks on these guys this time. I'm not sure what was causing that before. Start moving. Cool. Satisfying. Excellent. So many waves I have to clear, I don't really remember. I get one more memory point. We should totes equip that, huh? That might actually be kind of good, now that I think about it.
Enter Highford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
Upgrades. So if we did this and this, velocity, does it actually change anything? I think so. We'll equip this guy, we can have something to finish it off with for next time, right?
Alright, alright.
Alright, alright, alright. Okay. That feels pretty good, to admit.
Still charging.
Backstab, and then breach. For whatever reason didn't show it, wasn't enough to actually kill it last time, even though it projected that it would. Okay. But then I don't get to see where it's going to teleport to, right? So like this enemy is set up to punish you for playing in this mode, I think. Yeah, I think I just have to fight them traditionally. I can't try to use the action meter for it. There's a bunch of cells.
Something a little faster.
Cool. Okie dokie, hunky dory. Have that come out. Yeah, there we go.
Let's keep this up.
I think having that on ping is great. It's really easy to debuff everything really quick, and you can finish it off with breach, right? You can do it from a distance. I might actually want to switch my real life build to that. I really like that. Because hack itself, like, you have to get way too close for it to be effective, I feel like. It's very dangerous to use. How much does breach do? That's pretty good. 250 damage? I mean, not if he turns around like that. There's that, so let's finish off the weeds. The weeds. Excellent. Yeah, this is starting to feel pretty good. I'm getting it more. What good combos there are. I don't really need more to work with. Stealth is cool, but there's like stress associated with using stealth correctly, you know? Spawn copy when attacked. Oh, I guess the undetectable thing doesn't actually make you do the extra damage from mask. That makes sense. Otherwise, it would be kind of broken. I'd have to turn on all the time pretty much for free. Excellent. Let's try killing this It's not what I meant to do at all. Why isn't the... So, I need this guy to show up. Bit of overkill, but that's alright. Oh, that's kind of nice. You get the stealth from even killing the really weak enemies like the weeds. Perfect.
So long.
Kill that guy with the ping, and then see if we can finish you off. Perfect. Beauty. That was fun. And we should get a level up out of that too, I think, right? Yeah, level 8. Get hype. Cull. Strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force. Raise the kinetic impact or effect duration of most functions. Harm targets on contact while executing turn. I imagine that's not actually very good. Purge. Okay, yeah, this is the dot thing. I think I want Purge. I think I want to use that as an upgrade function on my abilities that I typically use. +1 passive slot enables a secondary upgrade. I think having more than one upgrade for a slot is a pretty big deal. Passives are cool too, though. Usually go for passive in games. Process will strike touch power. Use access to 6. Dork around with functions later. Chance.
Good to be home.
I get to do another one of these immediately? Huh. I must have missed a backdoor earlier.
We can outlast them.
No. Okay, I still don't get 2 of these. Wait, here we go. I understand. But I'm not going to get enough material to equip any of those.
Round 1.
Fight!
Wide open.
You could actually accounted for backstabs for me, unfortunately. Kaboom! Really? I must have moved during that or something, so I didn't finish him off. Took more damage there than I should have. I get a full heal at the end though, that's nice. Spawner from the bad cell and retrieving cells. Yeah, okay. That's all I can do. As well, right? Thing's really good at like closing the gap. Really bad for me. Can cheerleaders not be backstabbed? Here's that they cannot. This is really bad for my build. Really, really bad. We're gonna lose here with this current setup, unfortunately. Yikes. Thing just will not die. Try to close the gap here if I can. Maybe getting the cell will make a difference. Or the bad cell can die instantly, that's cool too. I think I can hit all these guys, right? But I had some AoE with this, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure why they're taking such little damage compared to what I expected, you know? I don't think you can outrun that dog, it's just not possible. Check again. use a different build this time. It's not based on... Oh, you get random abilities to start with. That's surprising. Okay. That explains why I was having so much trouble. It's part of it. See if I can line these guys up here. Is that like robot blood that comes out of them? Like in a Portal? Okay. Each of these, I guess, we can bounce. One move that's hopefully good enough to take out the cheerleaders this time, right? So I'm gonna wait until the other one finishes spawning. Oh, I guess you get random enemies too? Huh. Right on. Last time it was a dog, and that's what got my ass beaten. Cheerleaders. He still died, which is unexpected, but I'll take it. That was a much easier wave too, right? Okay. Spawn a copy when attacked. Yeah, we'll just hold out, it's fine. These are the other ones. Guess it makes me die sooner if I'm not careful, which is a problem. Perfect. I'll line these guys up here. These have a ton of hit points. They're little dog tanks. It's easy for the projection to not go exactly as planned if things move around ever so slightly in that mode, right? And get them on a line? Possibly not. Try to just kill that first dog. I got moved a little bit there anyway. I'm gonna die here again, aren't I, against these dogs? Should have taken some other ability. It's too bad. I can't, like, not take damage from them, unfortunately. Yeah. That's a bummer. Alright, one more try. Try maybe not putting all our eggs in one basket. I think that's what's getting us killed. I guess I could do this one as my main move, and then move this, oops, on there, and then equip Breach next time. Surprised that it's random though. I would have expected that this would have been like a pre-designed trial to get you to use a specific build. I guess you can just chain stun them without using the turn-based thing. That works. Invisibility would help me get away from the dogs next time. Yeah, stun lock, jeez. Who needs the turn-based thing? You can just do that for a while. Wait, what just happened? I just lost control of my character for a second. Oh, does it want me to use the mouse now? Hold on, guys. Oh, I know what happened. That makes sense. I was concerned this would happen today, because I haven't changed out my batteries in a while. My controller died. It immediately switched to mouse and keyboard controls. Why are things still happening, but I can't play the game? That would be why. Much better. That's stealth. This is pretty magical. I might want to have this like bounce with auto or a jaunt so I can use it outside of combat. Do get a full heal every time. Okay. Alright, so I can summon friend if I drop this. Try to just keep everything death bounce though, right? There we go.
Okay.
Hopefully bounce will be enough to get these guys stun locked for a bit, right? Thanks, dog, for running away from me there. I appreciate that. There's gotta be enemies that are immune to that stun, right? Because I'm just sitting here like stun locking everything. It can't even damage me if I have that turned on. It's a little bit too strong. It must not always be effective. Okay, bounce with purge and hack. Sounds. Notice I don't have all my eggs in one basket. Let's turn some other stuff on here.
Who's it gonna be this round?
Oh, you can stun the cheerleaders too. That's interesting. This might be my new build right here. It takes a long time to cast out of combat. I just picked up Purge, so I should be able to use it here soon as well. That took way longer than it needed to. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Probably not gonna be using Turn. I'm gonna equip anything, it's just to have an extra hit point, right, when I die. I don't think you get to choose what you lose when you die, though. It's just random. If you respond in time, you can deactivate that, right?
Almost ready.
Just use that to get away. Are they just protecting each other? Is that supposed to be doable? It seems kind of broken.
Hang on.
It must get disabled at some point, right? It's too crazy for that to be intentional. I think that the turn ability is probably balanced by the short cooldown that occurs right after you use it before the bar starts recharging or you can do anything. But it can really get you in trouble if you're relying on using it exclusively, right? You will die. Seems good.
This is the last wave.
Last wave height. Shit, that was a waste. Yeah, right, so even if you leave the meter less full, you still have to wait a long time for that to come up, unfortunately. Chain stun the dog as much as we can here. be the negative status effects hero in this playthrough, right? That was pretty rough, but we prevailed.
We keep coming back to this one spot.
Alright, so that's done. I might want to break this up and get some more story since they gave us a whole bunch of missions to do all at once here. So I'm going to go back outside. We'll come back here later and do more of these missions. Yeah, that was hard on Sis 3. It got a lot easier once I started cheesing it with that particular combo.
They've come forward.
I wish it wasn't random what abilities you got.
Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
Interesting. That's a bummer.
What have they done?
I was gonna try to tune the... keep the SFX down. Voice volume.
Just hurry back. Yeah, let's check in there.
That guy?
Maintenance. Count of 3.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, alright. Let's do this from scratch once again. So the thought is bounce plus hack plus purge. Sounds really swell as a main means of dealing damage. And then maybe stealth I could understand. I should see what would be some really good, like... I'm not going to use turns very much if I do this though, right? Bad cells don't really do me much favors. Copy when attacked. I can drop packets right now. That sounds cool. I want the super user thing. Just out of curiosity. I could try doing it where I have 2 things that make my turns better, right? You can see how that plays out. Throw on ping so I can finish something off, maybe. What happens if I throw other things up there? That's also spawning, eh. Briefly switch to target's allegiance, eh. Fan out multiple projectiles, actually kind of interesting. Deal damage in an area on impact. We want that. I can do the dog summon if I remember to cast it.
3.
Cool.
These guys.
Spawns other weeds. Fantastic. 3.0.
Luna, come.
You see how much faster it actually goes after I do that, you know?
Cropping up whenever you hit him.
Oh my god, so many ads. Kill this dog first. The purge effect doesn't stack, but it does refresh.
Down for the count. Cleared him out.
Cool. I'll probably start saving the turn thing for boss fights when I really need to, or to like use it to evade attacks. Since I discovered it, I've basically been playing the game as a turn-based RPG. But I think I can go back to doing more of a action RPG. Cool. Action RPG where I can occasionally pause time to save my ass, you know? Oops. I can take advantage of the time when it's stunned to get some backstabs. Do backstabs only work when you're in turn mode, or... Sorry, I'll gather my thoughts and be able to speak English here in a second. Do they also work outside of turn, action RPG mode?
Not yet.
Go. Live in the dream.
Where to?
Wherever I feel it.
This isn't what they wanted.
Much harder to land in real time, sure.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
Hey King Border, how's it going?
Round and round. Backstage access.
You might want to change it so that I can move. What's her? I can't scan her until I'm in here, right? Let's see what her new ability is. Hey FW, thanks for the hosts. What were you playing under Retro? I saw the host there and I missed what was the new ability that Young Lady 3.0 has? Someone in chat caught it and could let me know.
Lady's making more trouble.
They get more shades, I guess. Oh, Secret of Mana, nice. Are you doing it single player? I was thinking when I do Secret of Mana on stream, I might try to do it multiplayer.
They want to tear us apart.
Maybe I'll see if Lisa and Matt want to do that when we're out in South Carolina for Christmas. Such a good game. It is retro. It's over 20 years old. You could probably justify anything PS2 or prior as retro. That stream category. Let's dump you. You. Let's get it so we're pretty much just using that for movement, which is a little bit less cool than it could be, but let's see what some of the other things do too. Mask will stay in effect for twice the duration. I don't know if I'd actually want that though. Launches a spark when the effect ends. Creates a damage of blast. Doesn't this do like makes a copy for enemies to target? Okay. I should probably have something else to do some basic damage later on. Yeah, keyboard play is bonky. I've tried doing multiplayer online. I've actually beaten the game with the like ZSNES net play, but it's really laggy. So you'd have to probably have a multi-tap with people physically over playing with you for it to work. You know, I rented Legends of Mana a couple times. I didn't play it very far. The non-linearity of it was distressing to me. It was a sweet soundtrack though.
Should be another one just like this, other side of the tower.
Please contact an authorized administrator and maintenance or archive links release lift override 2. Thanks.
Ready for more? No jumping in the lift, okay? let's check across the hall. Hit the beach. Still shut tight. First set of locks are down low.
Another area we gotta go to. Files lost 1.6 times 10 to the
Don't know if I
13.
can handle more jumping around.
There's a lot of missing files.
We'll just take a peek.
The
Somewhere
interactable
there's
flavor
a
text
file
in
on
this
everyone
game
in
is
town.
really cool. Big fan.
Safe and secure.
Yeah,
Hey
cool.
boys, been a while.
What makes you like it better than like the previous Mana games? Didn't actually mean to do that, but that's cool. We can kill them. I think I have it set so that turn comes back pretty fast, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Fly.
Fly, you fools. It does hold you in place. There's that pull
Till
effect.
next time.
You like the non-linearity?
Pretty soon.
It made it hard for the game to
Curves are
grab
toward the
me.
back.
That makes sense.
Got another message waiting.
But I was a lot more like focused
Guess you should be
on
flattered.
linear stories back in the day.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices?
It's a good question.
Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
What do they even want with us?
Self-shield. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. If you take damage, you lose stealth. That makes sense, but it's a bummer. Keep hearing that F7 cursor sound, you know?
That was clean.
I get an ability that makes it so stealth doesn't
Who
drop
else?
quite as easily. I might upgrade that. One more level up.
Some kind of break room up there. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break.
Cool.
Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here.
She puts the jacket
Just
on.
hurry back. Good?
Yeah, how did magic work in Legend of Mana? You ever play Secret of Evermore, FW? It was made by the Western wing of Square Enix using the Secret of Mana
Photo
engine, but it's very different. Really weird game. Uncertainty generator. That's clever. So I guess that is the purpose of the camera. That it obscures what you can and can't see. It's clever. I dig it.
Hello. They're trying to get in your head.
Man, it's getting rough. Lots of dudes now. You should give Evermore a try. Really good game. One of the only games that the Japanese were upset that they didn't get access to. Right? There's a couple of fairly frustrating parts in Evermore, but
What do they do with
overall
those
it's a good
snapshots?
game.
What do we have?
I like things that give you XP for using things over and over. So that's why I like the additions in Legend of Dragoon and Secret of Mana, like you level up the magic by using it repeatedly. Sometimes it creates unfun playstyles, like it's correct to just spam heal on yourself until the level maxes out. What they really intend for you to do is for it to level up just through passive gameplay, but it's kind of hard to discourage you from doing the grindy thing and just maxing it out in town. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. I like those words. Ooh, regenerate life points when turns not recovering. Use base damage output. I did like Void, but I think that's definitely something we want to use if we're going for more of a turn-based playstyle. It's an interesting choice here they're giving you. Do you want to play turn-based? Or do you want to play action RPG? That's pretty cool. Wait, I can do up more than 2 passive slots? Oh, shit, you didn't tell me that. Yeah, okay.
Well, let's see what we can find up here.
And there's something like that where you use various combat skills like dashes, somersaults. I didn't realize there was a penalty. I guess maybe Kid Me didn't care about the penalty, right? Would just spam it anyway because it was less effort than actually having to go out in the field and fight for it. Oh, the other 2 passive slots on either sides. I didn't even notice them. Okay. Well, to that end, let's dump some stuff to make room. Sounds great. Keep that up pretty frequently. Probably bring stealth back and throw this guy on it. Short range. Just have some fun there.
Ready here. Found something.
Curious to see what the life regen's actually like, you know?
That's that.
I like it a lot, and you're actually not the first person to come in and say that they came in expecting Bastion 2 and were kind of disappointed by it. When it's not recovered. I am in love with the systems in this game. Like, they almost feel like they're way more complicated than they need to be,
Should be
but
some kind of override.
I really love the idea. So I obsess about systems, like elemental systems in Magic, in games like that, where you're like, okay, fire beats ice, ice beats wind, wind beats earth. And I love the idea of like each of these abilities does something when it's active, does something when it's a modifier, and does something when it's passive. And there's all kinds of cool little emergent interactions that come out of that. So I can get excited about just the mechanics of it. The universe is really cool so far, and it's really pretty art, really good music.
Big door downstairs ought to be open now.
I guess it's a less clean experience than Bastion, maybe? Like, it feels like it's, the pacing's a little bit different. Bastion, you're pretty much just moving through it constantly.
Time to browse the archives.
What's the magic system in Tyranny like? Yeah, emergent design is a lot of fun. I was reading a really cool article recently about boss design in Final Fantasy XIV from one of the MMO designers. One of the guys behind Raiding in World of Warcraft. He did the Thordan Extreme fight, I think. And he was saying, like, people always want to design a new mechanic, and sometimes it's more interesting to take 2 existing mechanics and plug them together and see what, like, the natural player strategy that emerges out of that is. Like, it's less satisfying to the designer than to give it a fancy name and a fancy graphic, but the example he gave is I think that in Thordan Extreme there's like a dive bomb effect where everyone has to spread out, and then a thing that makes everybody clump together, so it creates this automatic player behavior when you put those in sequence with each other. Tyranny's the next game from the folks who did Pillars of Eternity, right? Is it Obsidian? I've heard it. I keep hearing it compared to Pillars of Eternity. I'm not sure if that's actually supposed to be what I'm thinking of. It's also a CRPG. Really got turned around here. Down this way, maybe?
There's something.
Corrupted
Probably all
artifact.
sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here.
Oh, I see. Those are always save points.
Straight ahead.
Thanks. Good looking out. Sapient sword guy. You're less annoying than other sapient swords. Tyranny is like Pillars of Eternity. I keep having to catch myself and not say Path of Exile when I see PoE. It's pretty cool, Serp. Yeah, and obviously there's like sometimes customizability gives me option paralysis, but when you present it in a way where it's possible for the player to guess what things might do, that's how it works in Transistor, right? It's like, okay, this makes things bounce. So you can usually look at an ability and be like, I bet I know what will happen if I add
Looks like
bounce to
Grant has other
this.
visitors. But we're not waiting.
Towing beam? Should probably go kill that cheerleader. That's enough. That's cool. I think gating is probably really important to that sort of thing. I'm not seeing the health regeneration. Maybe that work. Maybe the description's confusing and it's not actually during that moment. I don't know.
You're on.
How does the health regen passive work? Because it should be working right now, right? And I don't see my health changing at all. I don't think I can damage him when he's switched, right? Those Baldur's Gate style RPGs are really fun. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that thing if it's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, so that's kind of like memory in this game, I guess.
Beautifully. Okay, now's our chance.
I've got to be doing something wrong. There's a reason why my new passive isn't working.
This is it.
Cool. See, this is really
Something I
pretty.
need to tell you.
I think I like the visuals of this a little bit better than
Once this is
Bastion.
over,
There feels like a lot more intent to the design instead of having the world
think about
pulling
it.
back together.
Standing offer. Okay. Deep breath. Let's give him our best.
Let me make sure I'm just not a crazy person. General life points when turn is not recovered. Enhance most functions with lingering destructive effects. So what exactly does that do? Bounce will leave a damage trail in its wake. Huh. That's cool. The damage trail in the user's wake for the duration. That's kind of cool. If I could have something else. Yeah, let me try dumping Purge and throwing that on here. What if I put Purge on? So what's the Purge? Yeah, it gives me like a Thorns effect. It's not really high damage though. Mars will spawn several Purge parasites in addition to the base effect. Spark will slow targets. If you put it as an active slot, what kind of shit can we put on there? I guess if I can make room for it, I can set it up so that I have poison dogs. That would be cool. I assume that's how that works, right? Wait. Spark applies a dot. That's not super good though, unfortunately. Yeah. Guess I'll turn on the... Oh, that's not really exciting. Let's do this for now. We're just going to make our active turn really good and just leave an empty slot here. I'll put Purge on, but I won't use it. Ability switches targets legions, but no longer applies damage. Oh, but it comes out much faster. I might try that then. Let's see how that goes once I get the ability to do combat again here. I like the idea of Bounce having a damage wake. Let's see if it's actually any good or not.
What?
Whoa! I thought we were gonna have to fight the 4 Bioshock bosses.
Cowards.
Thanks, Mouse. You too. Enjoying it so far.
Left you a note. So that's it.
I couldn't stay
Maybe he's possessed a robot.
in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
Interesting.
What are you gonna do now?
Steal his powers, obviously.
Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
Process terminated. Cowards. I wonder what made them decide to do it that way, right? I even got an achievement for that.
Left.
A nice way to do that.
We're not gonna fall.
How do you figure that, Transistor? Oh, now we can fly. That's fun.
Guess I was wrong about them.
This is cool.
The Camerata wanted
These scenes
to
are
change.
great.
For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left.
Using a bunch of eyeball robots. We gotta go kill the guy with the Pokeball.
We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up.
Yeah, right? Red Goku. Need to get a expanding staff. And a monkey tail.
Your stage.
What?
We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Oh, I see. The robot shit has been spreading everywhere this whole time. The thing I don't know is if when I hit with the attack, if it's leaving a trail on the ground that's automatically damaging the thing. I don't think it is. Maybe that little trail isn't as exciting as I thought it was when it's a single target.
First we get back to the edge of town.
One sec.
Then
Andrea's
we wait
calling.
for Fairview. Last member of the Camerata will be waiting.
Yeah, this song is pretty sweet. We're back. Sorry about that. We should just put the album in. Evil robots everywhere.
Hey, Red. You got a full house.
Haha,
Ever get the feeling?
that's cool.
Yeah.
Status listening. I really like where they're taking this game. This is pretty awesome. Revisiting this area with all this shit over here.
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. That thing on.
Red 27 more in this process till it climbs. Visual held to popular musician if she vanished. Audience with influential voices has gone silent in the process epidemic. Red became active as a musician from a young age, although her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted in the top 10 percentile for the past 5 years. One of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music.
I think you're right. Of course. Of course I do. Red.
Yes. I like her
Figure it out when we get there.
deleting and typing her comments to talk to the sword. It's cool.
Gotta retrace
Alright,
our
let's
steps.
put Purge back on. As cool as this was in principle, I don't think I can really use it. Sorry. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's drop Purge and put it on this guy, and we can try the active version of this. I don't know if it's actually any good, but... Do I really have space to equip something? I guess I could put this on, right?
We'll make our way.
I guess I can use it for that purpose, right? I like how it has the little hearts coming out of it. That's awesome.
This isn't our town anymore.
Shit.
It's theirs.
Glad you can always use that out of combat, right? As it appears to be the case. Let's get these cluckers dead. They're a problem. Whoa, what does that disrupted thing work? That's not cool. Can we not have that happen next time? It was very bad for me. Oh, they drag you into that shit. That was a nasty combo. I think that should kill both of them, right? There we go. Good.
Get out of here.
About to ask, is there more bullshit here? I guess not. Hey, new level.
Getting warmer.
What's the max level you'll usually get to in this game? Targets on contact books. So we'll take another upgrade slot. Wouldn't be Figure out what I want to do with it. No longer automatically activate turn at low health. Seems fine, actually. Switch that out next time we find a access point. Speak of the devil. Alright, do I want to try this guy out? Bounce will deal more damage and send targets flying upward. How much more damage?
No vacancy.
Then full, huh? Alright, it's decent. It's a little bit less damage, but it comes out immediately. I don't have to wait for the dot, I guess. It's nice. Oh, that's cool. You can see what all the different combinations do. I didn't realize that at first. I need more memory to do anything else that's interesting right now. This on just so I have an extra hit point, basically, if I get in trouble later. That looks cool. I like that they went to the trouble of changing the visual appearance of all the different abilities too, right? They could have made them look the same. They added some of the familiar colors back in, which is really neat.
Three guesses what's in there. I was hoping you'd do that. See ya.
Yeah, that makes a difference. It's quite nice. Because it's harder to aim stuff too when you're in action RPG mode.
Hey guys, what's new? Hello? Ignoring us.
It's doing almost no damage at the moment. Purging seems good on these guys. Keep it up, we can kill all of them. At least that effect doesn't last forever, right?
One's back.
These things just refuse to blow up. Maybe that's by design that I have to kill everything first, right? Unless if there's only a certain kind of thing that can break these things. I figured these would be broken right when I came in.
One came back.
Anyone know, is this a bug? Should this be working this way? I feel like I should be able to break these walls. I've been able to break them before. But they seem invincible right now. I can't get the cells either, right?
One of them hatched.
Wait, there we go, finally. I just had to use a different ability. Wonder if I didn't have that ability equipped if I would have been stuck. Maybe it's that enemies usually can break those, and there's just like a brand of enemies that couldn't possibly bust them. Standing on the eastern perimeter awaiting the inevitable, I'm surrounded by my community and I am at peace.
No one left to report it.
My honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of the city. My only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing, and so we wait together shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstances. I suspect even the process is figured out by now.
How about we get out of here?
dropped a squall ellipsis there. Sounds like everybody's dead. That's a bummer. Yeah, I guess the ability to break walls is not something that's automatic and everything. Hey, Spawn of the World's back. And he's sick again.
You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
Really like that singing button, the humming button. It's cool. More games should do that. I wish you could hold it while you were walking around, though. There's no reason she can't hum while moving and fighting, right? It's like rubbing your belly and patting your head.
Lady without a voice. Gent without a body. We owe it all to the Camerata.
Okay, so I didn't actually pick up on the fact that Red has actually lost her voice. They must have been clear about that earlier, and I was just too goofy to figure it out, right? Pick up on it. So is this like a Little Mermaid thing? I thought it was just like she's a silent protagonist. It explains why she only ever talks to him by typing in the terminals. She's the magical spotlight.
Is that what I... Oh, yeah.
Freezing true.
Like water.
Oh, this would be like signs. You say, are those things unkillable? No, but they're still a pain in the ass. Okay. I must have missed the meaning of that.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
Working on it. Have patience. Have patience.
Soon everyone and everything will all just be little white blocks. And so
Disrupted thing is cool, but like
except for us. Except for us.
I could see that being stressful, like if you spend the whole game using this mode and then suddenly you can't really use it anymore. Getting used to not having it would be difficult.
By we, I guess I just mean you.
There's a clucker. Fuck you, buddy. Nice. Feeling good. I'd like to get an ability that like increases the duration of the status effect, like crashed. Okay, we're not close to leveling up, so not a lot of reason to go and change stuff there, right? Corruption effect, allegiance altering. I think I might actually want to put Purge back onto this one. I really like that effect. Super good. Knocks back targets around you? That seems interesting. I don't know what I would put on this thing. Let's see this for now. Costs a lot for a reason, I'm sure. Get my charm ball back up there. You're seeing me right now.
I mean, face to face.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for clarifying.
I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here. Or something. Then we can watch everything around us wash away,
That sounds great.
hand in hand.
Now let's watch the Robo-Apocalypse. It's very white, gross Robo-Apocalypse. Shit got real fast in this game, right? Okay, I can bust these up. That's pretty cool.
Just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tied.
That's cool. Does he always sing with you or just in certain sections of the game? Junction Jans is closing its doors. One last flatbread on the house.
Our flatbread now.
I'm gonna do mystery Jans this time. Let's see Monster before. You'll go to your home in 9,999 59 minutes. Thanks, Junction Jans.
Where's our beautiful bike?
Hey, bike hype.
Hey, that's not our bike.
What the hell is that? Stealthy? Ew.
What a haircut.
No kidding.
Looked like a man.
Oh man, are the robots corrupting people now? Is that what's happening?
Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
No props, dog. I love the bloom effect here.
Hi. What I said back there. About wanting to see you again. Face to face.
This is so cool looking.
I want you to know. I meant it.
I believe you. Assuming he's the dude who took the sword in the chest for her. And track spine of the
Deserve
world.
some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
See you in the country, Mr. Bike. What are my current passives? No, I have this one. Young Ladies Detective is 6.
Yikes.
Oh god.
Spawning season. Red, wait.
Maybe we didn't want to do that. Would that have been the best decision?
Hi, ladies.
Oh my god. I think that the intent here was to not fight these guys. Actually don't know where the door is and I can't tell when I'm in this mode, right? This way. Thank you. We'll get this if we stunlock all of them, right? We're about to be really, really dead. We may have actually killed all of them, huh? We did kill all of them. Wow. Yay, stunlock! Yay, dots!
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
Oh yeah. God, he was here forever ago, wasn't he?
What? Listen, jerk. Almost.
I tried doing the not in turn recovery thing, it didn't actually work.
Boom. They took a
Cool.
chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though?
Kinda damages that propagable.
Your posters.
Dots, dots, dots. Ah! Why didn't that actually go through, I wonder?
Non-mutual. What a shot.
What a save! Cool.
The chute is wrapped.
The chute is wrapped. I thought you said this shit is rad.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot.
One of these in battle.
I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing
This song's sweet.
makes
Like
things
that
simple in a way. We get to Fairview.
instrument in the right ear and your headphones are on. Sounds really cool. This actually kind of reminds me of the Zelda 1 dungeon music. I think it's the same chord progression. I would do that for every song if I weren't playing this on stream, I think.
The terminals are going up.
Does the soundtrack for this game
Lady we found.
include her humming in all of
Body's
them?
gone, but her trace is with
Or
us.
is there a version of it that has humming in all of them? I don't want to look that up. Cool.
This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
Placid Snowfall.
A little snow should match the decor.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at this. You got the key to the city.
That's pretty sweet.
We can still get through.
Both versions on every song? Oh, cool. I think I want to get the version with the humming. I really like it.
Hello, world.
It sounds really pretty. Hey, look,
don't look so
bookends.
Almost there.
I know that this is a big spoiler, but just so that I can
Expecting us.
schedule for next week and set a time to oh shit, hold on. Just these guys again. Set a time for a vote and have a backup game planned. How many more hours would you anticipate are in this game if I keep moving at the pace I'm going at right now? Oh, does he share whatever status I'm currently using? Is that what that means? I think that's the implication. Interesting.
No, you don't. Charging up.
Oh shit, that's not good. If I do no practice stuff, how much time is remaining, would you say? An hour? Because I was wondering if it was like, 20 minutes, which it felt like we were getting there-ish.
Nice shot. Wouldn't
Yeah,
wanna wind up
close
like that.
call.
Okay, let's go. There's the alley.
So I'll plan on doing some practice stuff for next time then,
This
maybe.
is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing.
Yeah,
And my
not a
conjecture
fan.
is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that.
Maybe an hour. Okay. So we'll finish it next week, and I'll do some practicing as well. That's what he died before.
Shrugged it off.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do?
Successful only by receive how things supposed to
Well,
be
it
for
can
getaway to
build
just
a bridge.
right we did this
For
one
example,
earlier.
that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure.
This better work.
It's settled. Having
People have
a
spoken.
bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make about anything happen. Really.
You asked for it. You got it.
Cool. Thanks, process.
Let's go meet Royce.
Under construction. Yeah, I like the style with all those statues, right? This game is very, very stylish. Say what you will about it. And extremely pretty.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere.
Another planet? Or another place that's not on the internet?
As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
It's a cool way to say that. Good writing in this game, and Bastion. This one's a little wordier than Bastion,
Farther from town than I thought.
having the character bios and the voice clips.
All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this.
I think my favorite thing about the narration style in Bastion was that it was very good economy of dialogue.
Trying times. Very trying times these days.
Maybe since I know that it'll end,
The
yeah.
others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now.
Oh wait, you mean like finish it tonight and then switch to that game next week? Probably not.
And the transistor.
Get in some more Legend of Dragoon time I'll probably schedule. I just want to be able to actually put it on the schedule if I'm going to play another game.
I got nothing.
We had a saying which goes,
Cool.
when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
Hexadecimal address.
Better. To Fairview.
Hey, Bunny Tails! Hey, everybody. How's it going, guys? How did your stream go? Is it your first time playing Resident Evil 5?
Other one's cooled off.
Yeah, I do really enjoy the atmosphere in this game. It's a cool universe they've set up. I think that the environments are better in this one, too. I mean, the environment in Bastion is meant to feel like it's like cobbled together from different tile pieces. That's like the design decision, but this world feels more alive. Interestingly, given how there are no NPCs.
Just doing a job. Doing its
Cool.
job.
Hey, thanks for the
Though I
follow.
much preferred it when the
Those of you
process
popping in from Bunny Tails channel, hey, I'm Marstad. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. You can see our progress so far at games.marstad.com. And for those of you in my channel, you should throw Bunny Tails a
Well,
follow.
anyway,
It's
here we
pretty
are.
awesome.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors.
Resident Evil 5 is the one that people got mad because they made the shooting good, right? Like, we like crappy controls. Wow, these guys hit like trucks, so you should be careful. Hi, Ben. We're actually only be playing for about another 4 minutes or so. I'm going to get to the next checkpoint, maybe wrap up this battle. We will pass the host love on. You gotta have your tank controls, right? Ah, well that sucks. Overload, your best ability lost, right? These guys are really rough. They do a ton of damage. So, I can try charming him, maybe? Are they invincible or immune to charm? No. It looks like it just takes them out of battle, though. They don't actually help you. Well, I mean, Resident Evil has always been more of an action series than a horror series in the first place, I would argue. If you want horror, you should play, Cannot Harm Fred. If you want horror, you should play, Silent Hill, right? Hopefully. Oh, he's masked as well. Okay, so just that he has one of my abilities. He doesn't always go stealth when I go stealth, I don't think. Maybe that is how it works. Maybe he does. Dude gets to be invincible. I think it's that he has the same power I do, right? Like he gets to slow down time or something, so I want to do it at the same time he does. They're still cloaked. These are like my worst abilities, but I don't really have another choice right now, unfortunately. You can kill the haircut, I understand now. I think I can get to him to damage him here. Well, it looks like he's... There we go. Boom! That cells, they can't respawn. There we go. Living the dream. Wasn't pretty, but we got a ton.
That was rough.
Yeah, that was rough.
One step closer.
Let's get the last passive slot. Let's get some more memory, actually.
Gotta keep going.
Well, guys, I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. I'll find someone to throw a host to here. Looks like there's only 2 more processes for us to learn, too. I know kitties. The kitties are so upset. I want me to feed them right now. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Give you guys an update on what's coming up in the schedule for the rest of this week as well. Right, so tomorrow we're doing some more Elite Dangerous and Super Mario Maker for our free play day. Thursday is Patreon sub-block, games recommended by Patreon subscribers. I'm also going to be doing a midnight stream of Pokemon Sun and Moon, so that's midnight EST when it comes out. It'll be 9 o'clock PST on our schedule. Friday will be more Legend of Dragoon. We'll beat Transistor next week. Continue with more of the Castlevania series. Don't forget to go to games.marsa.com for a list of all the games we've played on stream so far. And vote for the next game at vote.marsa.com. Everybody have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks Once again, the bunny tails will keep the host train running if we find someone pass folks to.